Hello to all of our friends across the omnibus. How's it, Hanning? So, another late night, but, let's see what we can do. Yesterday we focused exclusively on the side content, trying to, trying to get as much of this stuff as we need to get done before the end game. We actually still have some things to do, actually. Let's see here. Um, there's... Oh, a photo?
Something's weakening emergency responder communications. Should check it out.
The next train is arriving in...
Okay, so that's a big fire.
These
Spider-Man,
buildings on
thank God.
fire.
Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get through the fire department.
Is anyone still inside?
No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? Just noise now.
I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up. The sooner I get to the source, the sooner the fire trucks get here. My webs can handle a fire this big.
For a group of rogues that want to
Whatever's weakening the
help,
signal's just ahead.
quote unquote, the city, they sure are doing. They're sure hurting a lot of people.
I know, right? Alright, so...
Fire's burning real good, and all I'm hearing is static. Guess powering down the tower worked. Insurance only pays out if the whole building goes down. So make sure the static stays till then.
They're weakening comms for an insurance scam? I gotta stop them.
Hey. Yeah, I watched one of those video tutorials. Seriously, there's one thing. Stinks. Literally. Guys, heads up!
Sorry, guys. You really should have gone for the Spider-Man insurance. Comms are weak because there's no power. I need to charge up that generator.
Which means it's time to punch it.
Still getting a source for the weak comms. There must be another group in on the scam.
Of
Hey,
course
Mr.
there is.
EMT. Dudes are trying to burn down that building for an insurance
My
scam.
favorite
That's
answer
why they're
for
messing with
everything.
your comms.
Punching
Are
them.
you serious? They're putting people in danger.
Yeah. How's the fire looking?
We're getting real close to jumping to the building next door, and I still can't reach the fire department.
Signal should be clear soon. Hang tight. I'll update you.
On the way down. Oh, Bill, man, it's great to see that was, it's getting fighters getting tens all over the place.
Yeah.
Hang on. The signal's stronger now. What'd you do? Why are you always assuming things are my fault, huh? What's that about?
Can't wait. I gotta get those comms back to normal.
I hate computers. Why am I always the one figuring out the tech stuff? Because the universe decided you're a tech guy, and no one else. Remember their past. Spider-Man! Whoever takes him out gets a bonus! I'm gonna end you! Finishing this now, Spider! Say cheese!
Okay, cheese.
Now to get the comms back to full power.
Man, Miles looks so badass, and you know, in the purple and green.
Should check on the fire and make sure comms are back up.
It
Hey,
really
how's the
gives him
signal
quite
now?
the electrifying
They've come through
performance, you
loud
know?
and clear. Got through to dispatch too. Fire trucks are pulling up now.
God damn it. But yeah, people, we're gonna do all these activities, then we'll, you know, be basically going full steam ahead on the story.
That's fine.
Alright then.
Fire department got the building extinguished just in time. I'm definitely giving your app 5 stars.
Glad I could help. Spread the word, too. The more people use the app, the safer we'll make New York.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Looks like everyone's okay after the protest. Someone needs help finding their car? Hope it wasn't stolen.
It's gonna feel pretty great hearing you know, like regular Spidey use the app as well, cause you know, we'll get to hear some of Peter's lines about it. And then on top of that, we'll be able to hear you know, the symbiote Spidey going, why do I have to do this or do that, you know?
Yeah, the change in tone is gonna be interesting to see. Because from what we've seen, Eureka did a great hell of a tone kick.
Oh, down you go.
And I better not see you trying to break in again.
Yeah, that sounded good. Guy can't find his car. Maybe it was stolen. You're a lot. There's a dude that needs help.
Pardon me.
Hey man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift. Came out to grab my car, but it's gone. I'm back on in 12 hours. And all I want to do is get home and sleep.
I can make
I know
that
that
happen.
feeling, dude.
You have your key fob on you?
The beep-boop unlock thing. Yeah, got it right here.
Awesome. One lost car soon to be found. Okay, I can track the signal from the key fob to find the car. Stealing a medical tech's car in the dead of winter? That's cold, man. Literally and figuratively.
Oh, well, of course, what that is.
Oh man, this place reeks of chop shop. The Car's definitely here. Guys,
Okay,
you
that was
stole an EMT
unfortunate.
car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool.
Oh, man, we're just hard-working Americans here, trying to earn a buck. Give us a break.
Are you trying to guilt trip me into ignoring your grand larceny?
Well, I mean, these cars ain't gonna steal themselves, you know? Someone's gotta do it.
That is not at all how this works. Sorry, nice try though.
You're dead, bug. Back up, fight it, kid.
I know that that the criminals actually tried to to rationalize it for a moment.
Thieves down. Now I can use the fob to find the car. The more annoying the horn gets, the closer I am. Just need to listen and find the source. I love a good horn. Now where is it? Louder is better. Just gotta follow the noise. Oh, hey. Thanks, analytics. Hey there. I found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you. Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app. After I get some sleep.
Glad I could help. All right. Think my work here's done.
Right, so where to next? Ice breaking my crane.
Crane's iced up and might fall over. Hope the area's clear.
Ah, how convenient that there's a crime on the way.
Better be water guns. If they're not, guess I had to stop you.
There he is! You're dead! It's a bad day to mess with us! I'm taking you down, kid! Oh, they felt that!
And that's one more arms deal stopped in progress. Good work, me.
Heyo.
Oh, who's here?
For the honor.
It's me.
Hey. Oh, hey, that was.
Yeah. Sit down, have a smoke. Thanks.
see, we're almost there.
Wow, that is a lot of ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
this-
After we have to stop you, obviously. Let's see.
Doesn't take that many guys to make a donation.
He's decided we're in need, so we're taking what we want. What do you care anyway? It's not yours.
I'll call for it. Come on. I'm not letting you rob a charity.
Spider-Man! Stop everything! Take him out! This is not how we planned it! My business, freak show! See how you like my new toy? Taking you down! Gonna take you down!
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protector.
You definitely wouldn't get those headlines if JJ was still working at the Bugle, mate.
Luckily, he's not working at the Bugle.
Wow, that is a lot of ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
Spider-Man, you came.
Your crane looks very drowsy. How can I help?
Yeah, drowsy. The motor burned out and all the ice buildups thrown it off balance.
Yep, that's bad, all right.
I cleared the area under the crane, but it could still fall onto the street. You gotta get the ice off before that happens.
I'm on it. Nice to meet you. Ugh, this is why P gave me a C in quipping. This is oddly satisfying. Almost done de-icing. Usually I'm terrible at breaking the ice, but looks bad. Whew.
That should be it.
Gotta find a good spot to steady the crane from. Okay, just need to swing it back away from the street. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, I gotta get that off the tracks ASAP. I gotta break it quickly. Must cut faster. Track clear. Need a jump.
Oh god, that was way too close.
Well,
That.
stopping the crane was only the tip of the iceberg. But okay, that's enough ice puns for today.
I was about to say, please stop.
Window washer got stuck on the side of a building. Perfect problem for a Spider-Man to solve.
Like, that was so many ice puns I actually couldn't keep track.
Job 2 is clear.
Yeah. Too much ice puns can usually give you a cold demeanor, you know?
Ah.
I don't know. I thought his puns were pretty cool.
What have I gotten myself into?
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
Okay, so you just gotta chill out, you know?
Fuck off!
Yeah, we don't need to give you the cold shoulder.
Ah, now I know how Minako feels. Uh,
App says raft escapees took hostages and blocked off a street.
I'm making art over here, Spider-Man! Mind your own business!
Unfortunately, today, your terrible art is my business.
you know what? That's what I should be saying to you, honestly.
You look soft!
These dudes went pretty wild out here. One last hoorah before returning to the raft.
I know when you like web zip right through in between the water tower there. Just looks so freaking clean, dude.
I think that's my stranded washer guy.
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I could carry you down, or I could power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Okay, let's... could you actually land on the platform, Miles?
Turn the power on. Weird.
But we haven't grabbed the loot yet. You don't stand a chance, kid!
Okay, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. I can't help the window washer until the power's restored. I need to follow the wires.
There it is right there.
Check that should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now. Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. We got power. Nice.
You saved me. Oh man, I don't know how to thank you.
It was no trouble. Really.
Never gonna complain about cleaning up the webs again.
This is a super busy time of the year for Feast. I should help any way I can.
That's when you realize that you're taking your job for granted.
You take all of us fighting ghosts. Not fun.
Get ready for a beating!
Be more subtle next time. Or, you know, just don't do crimes.
Yeah, that sounds like the better option there, Miles. Okay, so let's talk about how, you know, 2 suits got revealed today that look incredible. Like, oh my goodness, like I'm so glad we got like 2 of the best suits in, you know, in the movies revealed. In fact, honestly, we got all the best movie suits revealed already, because we know we've got the Spidey 3 symbiote suit. We just got the
Yep.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit.
Yep.
And the
Which
No
was
Way Home
fucking
suit.
amazing. Which the fucking colors on the Amazing Spidey 2 suit look fucking amazing. That suit legitimately looks like it was ripped out of a comic book.
There you go.
And the No Way Home suit, dude. I was ecstatic when I went to Facebook and I saw that shit pop up on my feed. I was like, there is no way they actually confirmed the No Way Home suit on this game. That was like the one suit that I was hoping was in the game. Cool. The Martian. I know for sure that my favorite part of the second game is gonna be seeing all the new
Now for the
finishers.
transmitter.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
Not
when you
only
think
the new
about it,
finishers, but the new.
when you think about it, we're gonna have like 3 sets of finishers. One for normal Peter, one for symbiote Peter, and one for Miles.
Oh yeah! Not only that, we're gonna have a new finisher for Peter, Symbiote Peter, Miles, and then Peter and Miles. Let's not forget that they have finishers that both of them appear in. So that's at least 24, like more than 24 of new finishers right there.
Potentially, different types of finishers for, you know, like for Miles and symbiote and Peter.
I did not think about that actually. That is a possibility.
Hey man, talk to
I'm
me.
really
You okay?
excited to see the sheer ferocity on Symbiote Peter's finishers, because I know damn well that man is not gonna hold back.
Oh, absolutely.
Thug shoots at his leg. Oh, you wanna cripple me? All right, let's see. You wanna meet God, huh? Fucking smashes his head through the fucking building. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, your face!
Gotta take out the transmitter. That's it. Helicopter will be okay.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the shit I get from completing all these activities next night. But that's honestly what I've been loving about, like the two Insomniac games. The most so far, just seeing all the different shoots. And I think there's no other way to describe it other than we are truly living in the era where, like movies and games, like the line is so blurred that you really can't tell what is what anymore.
What? I tuned out for a second.
Hold on. What I said was that, like we went out at the time where, the line between movie and game is nearly so blurred anymore that you can't tell what is what now.
I mean, yeah. That's like the one thing I love about this game. They make sure that line is never blurred.
It's in the neighborhoods a little bit.
Like they make sure that, while this is supposed to be quote unquote
Thank you so much.
realistic
Those guys
in
are
terms of graphics,
I'm glad they're off the
you
street.
can still tell that it's a game because of its unique art style.
Yeah. But at the same time, like the movies just literally knew that they were ripped right out of the film.
You, Spidey.
Oh, for sure. That is the
I heard
one
you've been
thing that a
having
person
some
can
toy donation
confuse.
issues.
If you use the
Hey,
movie
Spider-Man,
suits
I'm
and you
Sam.
use the photo
So,
mode,
on my last inventory
you
check,
can
we had a couple hundred
absolutely
missing.
fool people thinking
somebody stole
into
them?
that these were like, I don't know,
know,
deleted
but
scenes
today we're
or
supposed to
something.
have 2 trucks out making pickups, but our GPS transponders say there are 3. Something's up.
Sounds like you got yourself a poser. But how am I gonna know which one it is?
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
You can count on me then. Genki, there are 3 feast trucks out in the city and one of them is phony. Could use your help
I love
here.
how they make futuristic
Could use the
tech
camera in your
for
suit to grab license
for
plate
the
numbers,
spiders
and I'll run them
while
against
still
stolen car
making it
databases.
somewhat
Try it
feasible.
on that truck.
Which makes me wonder if Peter can do this
Okay,
with
I got the
technology
truck
that comes out of the
locations from these,
trash.
So you should see them now. Snap the plates,
What
and I'll
can
run them
this
against the
version of
database.
Peter do with an actual
You're the
plate?
best, dude. Stand by for pics.
I mean, yeah, I do remember in the first game they mentioned they threw together, I think, something from like an old microwave or something.
Nothing beats this holiday stress, huh?
Yeah, like most of the technology or the gadgets that Peter makes comes out of the fucking garbage.
There's one. Just need to
It
snap
literally
the
comes from kitchen appliances, fucking old phones. Actually, we do have an answer of what kind of technology Peter can make with a budget. Doc Ock's arms. Which is a terrifying thought now that I think about it.
Okay, running the plate. The truck's legit. Keep looking.
Okay, left or right? Well, actually, may as well go to my this one's
Usually the
closer.
one. Yeah, I was gonna say usually the one that actually gives you the truck that you need to chase is the truck that is like furthest away.
Got it. Now for the moment of truth. Bingo. Follow that truck.
Oh, okay, never
Or I
mind.
could just go fuck myself, you know?
Stealing
Or I could just go do that instead. Thank you, game, for making me look bad.
I didn't get presents as a kid, and they turned out fine.
Well, it's usually the one that is furthest away. I don't think so, bucko. Watch this pro gamer move.
Sounds like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge. How am I gonna find him?
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Okay. Sounds like I gotta use camo if I'm gonna get in close.
Return gets full.
No dice. Gonna need a clear shot of the face.
Cross-referencing. Hold, please. That's our Joe. Follow him.
Wow, I got the first dude.
That must be the buyers.
Once they're together, you can take out the whole operation.
Spider-Man toys went for? Someone.
Stealing toys from kids? Were you guys trying to get on the top of my butt-kicking list?
Don't let this asshole beat us!
Way to be in the spirit of the holidays, guys.
Grow up! Got a shot!
Actually, I took the Spider-Man oath, so I think I can speak for him here.
The holidays are saved! Now, just check the truck and make sure the toys are still there.
Oh, okay, clever, clever.
the merchandise!
Genki, I found the toys. Just cleaning up some stragglers.
Cool. You got this, buddy.
Actually, I'm
I don't know about
pretty
you,
sure I
but
can.
I'm so full of holiday cheer right now.
One possibility that I haven't thought of yet until now is, are we going to see Doc Ock
Hey,
Ah.
Sam, found
in
the
the second
toys.
game?
I'm sending you the location, but they're all
And if
safe
so,
and sound at the docks in
how
Midtown.
is that interaction going
So glad to hear
to
that.
be like?
On my way over right
Oh,
There's
yeah,
two possibilities. There's two possibilities. We either encounter Dr. Octopus without the symbiote, or we encounter him
Glad I
with
could
the
help, Sam.
symbiote, and that fight would
You
not
have
end
yourself a
well
happy
for him.
holiday.
Oh, absolutely. Oh heck, are we going to encounter reformed Ark now that he's, you know, got, you know, the ship off his head?
You said it, and I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah. This time, it's not his head messing with him. This is all
Looks
him.
like the feast truck's in trouble. Better go see if I can help.
How, actually, how far am I from the next, Wait, I'm max level? Huh.
The level cap here in this game is 20, which is why there isn't as many things in the skill tree.
So I'll have to get these two on plus then.
No, I believe you can still get points in some way. I just forgot how.
Yeah.
But you can definitely get them, because I know I did.
Hmm.
Really know better than to steal from beasts.
Taking you down!
No way in hell I'm letting you in.
Get what we came for. Worry about him later.
Get away!
We're here for the goods! Ignore Spider-Man!
I think I know why.
You know,
I have
ignoring me is probably the worst thing that you could do.
I think I know why I have why I was able to complete it.
Oh,
I pre-ordered. I
pre-ordered.
pre-ordered this. Yeah, I pre-ordered this game originally, so I remember getting the extra skill points for the skill tree.
Same here.
So yeah,
Well,
that
I
might be
did.
why.
I pre-ordered on
Yeah.
PC, but then we remember how we found out that for some reason the frames were dropping like crazy,
Yeah,
so we moved to the PlayStation version.
Feels like they come out of nowhere.
that said, you do get extra points in New Game Plus because you can keep leveling. I think you can level up to 23 in New Game Plus. No, sorry, but you can get to level 25 in New Game Plus. So you can get the 2 points that you missed, and then the 3 points for the New Game Plus skills.
No way in hell I'm letting you in. No, get off! That's all of them. You can come out.
Man, I thought that fight wasn't going to end.
Honestly, that it feels like that for every fight of that specific crime. It's like it goes on forever and ever and ever and ever. It just never fucking stops.
I mean, I like beating criminals up, don't get me wrong.
I don't like when the fight lasts for like 10 minutes.
Unless it's a boss fight, obviously, then you act and you're like, oh, please don't end.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's like you deal that one final hit that goes into the cutscene, and you go, "I'm happy that I finished this game. I'm sad that the fight had to end."
Yeah.
We're clear, Halo 1.
It's my biggest fans. Hey guys, let me give you a couple of love taps.
I think I reheated that calzone a little too much because my mouth is.
Roxxon Zero, Spider-Man. I lost count.
I sincerely hope that the spider app is also used on Peter and not just Miles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
I mean, continuity.
No, yeah, it's like I'm hoping that Peter goes like, you know what, I'm gonna use this as well, and both Peter and Miles have like. I hope that the way it works is that Peter has unique crimes or slash activities for him. Miles has unique activities for him, and then a section for like shared activities that you can do with either, or that you can do with either of them. So you can like listen and hear the unique dialogue for each activity.
Webs could definitely look. As the other Spidey would say, it's no problem.
You are awesome. It's free.
Physics is the real hero.
That says the others, dude.
Crap, battery's dead from the cold. Think I can help with that too. Let me give you a little jump. And don't worry about the... Hey man, hit it.
You're a light. Gotta punch it. People are waiting on these meals.
Glad I could help. May wasn't lying when she called December Feast.
So I saw something the other day, and people were basically saying, who would win in a fight, Insomniac Miles or into the Spider-Verse Miles, as in, you know, whichever version you want to go with.
Okay, dude needs this list. Time to go.
Interesting.
Moving fast.
Oh,
Which I thought was interesting because they both have their feats, but I personally think that Insomniac Miles not only has gone through worse shit, but has also fought some worse shit.
let's also be fair. Insomniac Miles has one thing over Insomniac Spidey. Doesn't, at least for the time being, you know, like the bioelectricity.
Hold up. I've got your address.
I mean, they both have it.
Think you're gonna need this. Drive
Because
safe.
That's Miles' token power, so they both have it. It would depend on who can use it better.
Yes, I'm doing. Job well done. Glad I was here to help.
Let's see. So if we're going by Spider-Man, if we're going by this game, Miles has 1 year experience of being Spidey and has like a few weeks of experience using
No? All right.
the bioelectricity.
Yeah, guys, in this like in the
But if we're
Insomniac
gonna go-
universe, you know, the bioelectricity is unique to Miles, so the main thing that Peter has, you know, is obviously the symbiote stuff.
Yeah.
But Miles is smart enough to figure out, you know, the weakness to the symbiote.
Like Insomniac Miles and Spider-Verse Miles both have bioelectricity as we've seen. The big question is, would you consider Insomniac Miles' a bioelectricity to be stronger for the sole reason that he can legit create electricity shockwaves by punching the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Hey, you having cat troubles?
Yeah. Vector, my cat, ran out while I was grabbing the mail. Here, he loves this bag. If you find him, he'll crawl right in.
Are cats in backpacks like a thing? Do you have anything with Vector's scent?
Ah, there
Right
you
here.
are.
His favorite toy.
Cute. Quick scan. And I got a trail. Hold tight. Vector's coming home. Up onto those school buses. Little guys nibble. Is that a... Yep. Dead rat. Good for Vector, sad for Rat. On the right trail, though. Went under the bus. Trail heads down. Into the sewers. I'll follow from street level, thank you. Bet it's warmer in the sewers. Probably also pungent.
Just gotta follow the pipe.
Didn't come out here.
Oh, I see.
There is one thing. There is one thing that Insomniac Miles has over Spider-Verse Miles.
Saved from a sewer search.
That he has over Spider-Verse Miles.
Hmm?
His mentor isn't dead.
Vector's Vector goes up that fire escape.
Oh wow.
Nice
Oh wow, you really went the hubble. If
like-
Ryu was in here, Ryu would most, 100% kick you.
Oh, he would send me to hell for making such a dark joke.
That's like telling Batman, like, oh, you know what makes me better? Oh, I have parents.
Game recognized game.
Yo, Batman, you know what? Do you know what Superman has over you that you don't? Oh, what? The superpowers? No, he has parents.
Wow.
We're under that HVAC stuff. Time to crawl. Vector! What up, bud? Coming! Found you. Oh, boy. You got that real New York smell now, Vector. Wow. Time to head home. Here you go.
Thank you. Ooh, wow. Wow. That's a smell. Oh, Vector, you've earned a full body scrub, pal.
Cute cat.
Let's get inside.
Stink, but mad cute. Making time for a photo op. No big deal.
Okay, this is I guess the final activity. So this should be the last thing I need to do before heading into story. We got all the upgrades we can as far as skill points is concerned. We've upgraded all our gadgets to the point where we can only get the New Game Plus upgrades.
Alright, there's the
We've
photo
done all the
request.
sound samples, we've done all the time capsules.
Have you completed the?
Hi. I know
I'm guessing you're finishing now the activities.
Yep.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh,
Goes right
this
there.
fucking mission. I remember this one.
It's great. Thank you.
Wait, aim?
Welcome to the most annoying activity in this fucking game.
Oh, that's another one.
This one.
I am not liking the way you guys are described in this one.
It's not a long mission. It's just annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it was kind of frustrating doing this one.
Alright, pull the pipe.
Yeah, if Adonis is complaining about this mission, you know shit is up.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Like I actually found one of the missions where you gotta find the sound a little bit hard, but otherwise that one was actually fun for the most part.
You know, like the sound samples, as repetitive they got, they were fun to some aspects, because you could hear Miles's reactions to, this sounds good, but no, that's not it.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the hardest one I think for me was I had to find the subway train passing or whatever.
Subway train pass. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one was like the hardest one for me. Otherwise, every one of the other ones were easy.
Yeah, the subway, the sound sample of finding the subway train passing. I spent like 10 minutes looking around and then realizing, am I supposed to look at the? Am I looking at the wrong side of the metro? And I realized, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong side of the metro. Why is there so much gloom? Oh my god.
Let's go to the right so that I don't accidentally trigger the story mission. You know what? Speaking of I think I'll go with. There
Oh,
we
you
go.
haven't unlocked my favorite suit. One of my favorite suits yet. I see.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go with where are you? Yeah, going with the old classic suit. Oh, really? Just as I get here?
No rest for the wicked, or in this case, no rest for the Spooderman.
That's my biggest fans. Hey, guy.
The reign of the Spider-Men.
Target is engaging.
Spooderman.
I didn't even know there was a spider horse.
The only reason that I found out about the Spider Horse is because I was looking at Spider-Man images, or rather Spider-Verse images from the comics, and then I saw Miles talking to the Spider Cowboy guy and going, "Why does a horse use a mask to cover her identity?" Of course, and I just went, "That is the dumbest but funniest response to that kind of question, and I'll take it."
Oh, we have a pig, a horse.
We got everything basically. Spider Pig, Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. God, the Simpsons movie was amazing.
He's Spider Pig no more. Now he's Harry Plopper.
Oh, you unlocked this suit.
Alrighty. Come on. Show me. Uptown Pride. Oh, it's like black and gold.
Bingo.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
that's one of my favorite suits.
I was gonna say that this and another suit that you're soon gonna unlock is from my favorite suits. Just the black and gold color scheme fits Miles so well. It's kind of reminiscent of the antioxidant in a way.
Almost, yeah. See it.
Because the antioxidant was kind of the same way. It was a black and gold, with the gold being the LED parts of the suit. Open sesame.
Oh, they.
That's what you get for harassing people.
Right. Yeah, so that. Wait. I haven't done all the side missions here.
I think I know why, and there is a reason why you haven't. It's not your fault, by the way. It's not your fault.
Oh, is it that I'm not far enough in the story yet?
I don't think that's the problem.
No,
But if
'cause
the side quest that you're missing might just be because it just hasn't popped up yet.
Was recently involved in a nauseating act of depravity, stealing toys from children.
Oh, god damn it.
Anything lower than that? Why, yes, there is, my faithful flock. Do you know what was found in this stolen stash? Spider-Man toys. Not only does he steal from children, he bullies them into playing with toys they probably don't even want. The nerve, the audacity. Which is why I'm announcing a new venture for the Just the Facts team. J. Jonah Jameson action figures.
No one's gonna want those, mate.
I forgot about this one. I was wondering where this was going, and I remember now. Oh,
any self-respecting child or adult, I won't judge, would be lucky to get their hands on this masterpiece. In fact,
for adults, I won't judge.
and 10 for my wife.
Huh?
Get one for yourself.
Am I talking to the right JJJ?
Paycheck, you're welcome.
He's probably one of those guys that think like, oh, adults don't play with toys. Horse crap.
What's funny about this is I can absolutely see J. Jonah just having that action figure on the side of his bed and going, well, look at that handsome man waking up.
Like, I don't know what to do after this now, because like I was wanting to have everything done before I finish the story yet. again, there's like some side missions that aren't there.
Honestly, yeah, you might just not be further enough in the story, but I don't see why the mission is popping up really, because if it's the mission that I'm thinking about, it should have popped up already. But, you know.
I guess I'll take a quick look at the district, like once I do this.
Underground down, transmitter next.
Yeah.
Two more transmitters, and the helicopter will be okay.
There's nothing there. Keep looking. Everyone, stay sharp. We're not alone.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take him out.
Alright, now for the transmitter. One left.
Okay, Dokie, let's.
Hey man, you good up there?
Still don't have control. It's not fighting me. Not alone.
Defeat 50 enemies with a remote gadget. Okay.
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter.
No, I didn't want you to do a punch. I wanted you to.
There, helicopter's free.
Right, so there's the quick travels right over there. I know that from what we've seen of the Game Boy trailers and all that, now in the quick travel for Spider, you just click on any point on the map and like he'll swing there. Let me in, please. Yeah, okay, that's weird.
Listen up. I finally have scientific proof that Spider-Man is a crime against nature. Allow me to explain. A recent incident involving a construction
Show me
crane
the map.
and a tiny bit of ice turned into a spider snafu when the masked menace decided to intervene. The result? A disaster the likes of which this city has never seen.
That
We
is
have yet
weird.
to receive a body count, but I can assure you.
Yeah.
Can you go to mission?
What's that?
Can you go to missions on the tab? Like on the missions tab?
No lives were lost, thank heavens. But the number of injured is likely significant. We're still awaiting word from local hospitals on just how many. Seriously?
So these are.
I'm now being told there were no injuries. However, this doesn't change the fact that this tragedy could have been avoided if Spider-Man had just let.
Yeah,
nature
honestly,
take its
you
course.
might just not be enough in the story.
Get me new
That
fact checkers.
possibly
I
the
know
only
they're
reason.
your roommates. Get me new ones. Get rid of the one with the beanie.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. because I'm 90% sure what the mission is. I don't know why it's popping up. It should already be here at this point, but if the game wants to, I guess.
Right, let's do this story mission then, you know.
I gotta go, Spider.
Then we'll try going back there.
Yeah, when it pops up, we'll see it.
Yeah, because I only have
I
two
just
side
have a gut
missions left.
Yeah, I just have like this gut feeling on what this specific mission is.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
Oh boy. This is tearing them
So
up
did
both
I.
inside.
Why'd you pick here?
This is why I love
Dad
Miles' character and Finn's character specifically.
to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries.
BRB.
Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually.
Well, that's rude.
What?
Rhino? What the hell are you? Hold on. That's Roxxon tech.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay, the Venom's not doing anything to him. Oh no. Oh, I just saw the HUD.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility.
Ah, so
And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
oh, you went too far.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna. Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses?
You know what I love about that specific moment that just happened of Krieger getting shocked?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna find out what makes you tick.
That had to be not Miles, but his spider sense activating that mechanism out of fear.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us what my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Oh, come on. Let me beat them up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a new move.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you.
Hold on, I just saw that bar. I've got a third bar of venom.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. If I can find whatever's powering it. Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
Oh man, this is crazy.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get
And back.
Spider-Man to squeal.
Welcome back. So, Rhino appeared. Just so you know where we're at.
Oh.
He's just a tool. Point and shoot.
Oh,
No
hey.
outside agent gave us their location.
Stay alert.
I remember that.
Word of advice. Watch what you say. He seems relaxed. He's got a short fuse.
Noticed. Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
Wish it was always this easy.
Right, left.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man antsy. We should just get rid of him. I think they're more valuable to the company alive.
RX-99, report in. RX-99.
You pull duty at the plaza yet? We're working overtime to get that place open next week. Yeah, I'm on vacation coming up. Seems like the whole future of the company is staked on that place.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Once all the reactors are in, people will stop complaining.
25 ceiling takedowns, okay.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
How many's left?
Gotta stay alert.
There's one over here.
Ooh. I like this.
Way's clear.
Hey, we need another sweep.
Running a cipher. Okay, ready for another computer.
Checking the perimeter.
Finn, we gotta talk. Blowing up the plaza is a bad idea.
So is poisoning the city with an unsafe fuel source.
Yeah, but there has to be a better way to deal with Roxxon.
Sometimes strategies are imperfect, like deciding to lie to your friends. Let's just focus on getting out.
Fine. But we're gonna talk about this.
These underground kids don't stand a chance.
almost done. Might have something.
Okay, I'm shorting the maglock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it.
That was honestly the easiest stealth
It's like
section
some
I've
kind of
done.
record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
Dealing with that souped up rhino's gonna be not easy.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get your new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man, but it's kind of an invite-only party.
Oh. You snimey.
Uncle Aaron. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. There! Got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
Oh, is this
They
is
built
gonna be a
engines
freaking
for their
puzzle.
APCs in here.
Oh.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
I didn't. Let's see. Did that, then. There you go.
Nice. Webs are conducting electricity. Those nodes can work if I can find power. Could use those nodes and some webs. Reroute power to the laser.
Oh yeah, now I see what I'm supposed to shoot next. I find it.
That glass is in the way. There's a node on that crane.
I know, I got it on the crane. I've already attached it to the electric generator. Just need to find another thing with electricity going to it.
Can move the crane so my webs reach the laser.
Oh, okay.
Gotta pull the crane back to where it started, then make the connection. You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
Alright. I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Keep this door open!
That won't hold forever.
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Oh, we better be quick about it. I'm sorry, what?
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
How
Oh,
much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us?
you
Welcome,
little
Silver.
piece
To
of
the most
shit.
annoying
Before,
dickhead
I'll work on
ever.
overriding security so we can
Welcome,
get
Silver, to the most
I can still
annoying
access
pieces
machinery
of
if you
shit
need to
in
move
this
anything.
game section.
Alright, well, let's take care of you.
Siesta time.
Is.
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Oh,
Oh, okay, so there's another.
There's only one way out of the base. They gotta come through here.
they definitely got smarter.
Tinker is tricky.
Rhino said they're working together.
That doesn't make sense. They hate each other. Enemy is my enemy, right?
Nap time, bro.
I admit it's clever when they're using anti-camo tech, but fuck you, game.
Here, take 5.
Yeah, taking these guys out first is like top priority.
Oh yeah.
Comms check, RX-21. No response. Check his position.
Eso me gustó.
Speed.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start
Sounding
accepting
like a
that.
certain someone.
Oh, there is another.
Lethal force is authorized.
How many is left? Oh, there's two, but they don't look like they have the. They don't have the.
Got a man down. Go alert.
You're done.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line. They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way.
Give me the go.
Easier than I thought.
Well. And there's another one.
RX-36, status.
It was always this easy.
No response. Need eyes on his position. Find a decayed Spider-Man.
is there? Not seen anyone. Is it? I thought I scanned the entire room. Who else am I missing? Okay, yeah, spider sense isn't detecting anyone. Okay, no, there you are.
Eso me gustó.
Okay, so that uses up all 3 bonds. I need to remember that.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of 2 vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey.
This is too easy.
Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current Nuform project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
And oh yeah, the feeling this was too easy.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
Rhino is just the embodiment of like all brawn, no brain.
2-on-1 fight?
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard. Let's go for a ride. We need to break his armor.
Okay, so similar similar tactic to last time. Ah, you just went right into it without me having to ride on top of you. Nice. Oh, you're gonna throw that at me, aren't you? Yeah!
Maybe if I charge the engines.
Oh, I heard that charge.
Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor. You need to put him down permanently. I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Fancy armor's looking a little shabby right now.
I'm not even on you right now, dude.
Why do you sound so tired?
Okay.
You have orders, Captain.
us that easily.
Oh no. I was about to say that was way too close for me to avoid.
Roxanne will never let you go.
Okay, I'm going down to fight the guards a bit. Yes. That should be the last of the armor.
Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up. On it. You ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
No, I do not like you.
Don't stop! We're gonna...
Okay, that's not who I want to use the finisher on.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Come on, people.
Krieger wants to study you. I want you gone.
Come on. There we go. I was hoping to have enough meter for that. Defeat Roxxon Rhino. Okay.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger Zato shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died.
Oh no, do not press the button. Rhino, do not press the brother button.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
Oh god.
Watched you die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Okay, so the spider sense and there's the dangers of others, not just himself.
Finn! What the hell?
I do not like where this is going.
Screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Genki. I need help.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
And now she knows.
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day.
This is such a wholesome scene.
You stay safe.
Well.
One of my favorite scenes in the game.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man.
God damn.
Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
It took like 2 seconds to hack all this corp stuff.
Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn.
To be fair,
Check the app. See if people need help.
Oscorp and Roxxon Tech isn't really that secured.
Yep, okay, so we know that we've done all the stuff on them. Still hasn't shown up though. What the hell? Why don't I have the last 2 side missions?
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presage storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred little landmark are now
So
following.
I know which missions these are now.
Yeah.
There's a reason why you haven't unlocked them. You need to complete the main story.
Oh. You know what? I should have thought of that.
Yeah, I was also thinking, why haven't these missions popped up? So I decided to look, because it is the missions that I thought they were. And it now scans. You need to complete, the main story to unlock these 2 missions. Damn, I really thought you unlocked them earlier, but no, you unlocked them after. Alright.
Interesting.
I'm glad that there's a post game for this, because like I wasn't expecting a post game, considering it's meant to be a much shorter game.
Oh yeah.
probably why they threw in all that extra, threw in the extra stuff to be unlocked in New Game Plus.
Yeah. Like most of the post game is doing the game again.
Roxxon Zero, Spider-Man. I lost count.
Let's see here. Okay. Many attacks generate bonus camouflage time per hit. That's nice. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the visor mods, I forgot about those. Okay, so looks like I got all the visor stuff now. Well, except for the New Game Plus one, obviously. Do I want to change? Yeah. Advanced tech or command? And let's go with classic if we're going to. That is the strike suit. Well done, Silver. I know the way that he face plants when you mess up on a trick.
Hey, I found Fincetta, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my! Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
Yep. I think this is the final mission.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Please don't hurt me. You're not going back to the raft, Spider-Man.
Bro,
Yes, you are.
you escaped the prison convoy but stayed in Manhattan? Back
I'm gonna kill you, Spider-Man. Gets shocked to the hospital.
No one's gonna lock me up again.
I'm gonna kill you, Spider-Man. Receives major concussion, gets sent to the hospital. You're turning to a paraplegic.
Okay.
convicts for a
You
minute,
know,
okay?
in a sense, Miles' fighting style is a lot more brutal than Peter's, purely because of the shocking.
Not only because of the electricity, but also he may not be used to holding
Throwing his
back as much.
punches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weapons deal going down nearby. Thank you, anonymous app user.
You know, I don't do house calls since Del robbed me last year.
Keeping the neighborhood safe from Roxxon weapons. Spider-Man style.
Was that overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. I was about to say I was almost there. Who interrupted me?
Sorry about this, nephew.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Oh. Damn it, Aaron.
Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you.
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too.
This hurts.
I'm not gonna let
I
you
can
die
see where he's coming
just
from.
to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Oh, are we really doing this?
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
Oh, I was looking forward to this fight.
This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Compared to Rhino, you know, like,
When are you gonna understand
this
I
is
have to
a much
fight
more
for this?
grounded in reality fight. Okay.
My dad can see us now.
He'd understand that I gotta. You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Pretty. Honestly, I thought that fight would be a bit tougher. There's a freaking phase 2, isn't there? Okay, yeah, phase 2.
You can't.
I have to try.
Spoke too soon, huh?
What the?
You got tricked. Roxxon countered him.
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself. I gotta stay away from those things.
Okay. Just gonna dodge it.
Not if we make it better.
Okay, just gonna. Okay, he disappeared just before I could do him.
You don't get it. You never fuck with anyone but yourself.
Until now. He's fighting to protect you, Miles. So, you know, in a sense, he's fighting, you know, for you this time. Okay. I'm glad I put on the visor that reduces the venom suppression. Alright. Oh damn, this music is intense. I'm sorry, who's the one losing this fight? Okay, that almost hit me.
You can't keep me down here.
Just go back. Where are you? Come on, try punching me again.
Shouldn't have to come to this.
You can't counter every trick.
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name.
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Oh god, why are you pointing at me now? You know what? 2 could play at that game.
Phase 3, baby!
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Going dark. I know it won't last.
You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
Come on.
How far will you take this? You gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that man?
If that's what it takes.
You can't keep up. Man, please, don't do this. Don't throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to. Just like you.
Okay. That takes care of that hologram.
If hurting you a little is how I saved your life, I'll do it. What do you oversee, huh? You didn't ask me to be Spider-Man.
That was way too close.
Come on, give yourself away.
I'm not gonna let you go back out there.
That should take. I was hoping that would have finished him off. Oh wait.
You gotta know how messed up this is. I'm done proving myself to you.
Defeat Prowler. Yes. That was that fight was
I know I messed
intense.
I let you down.
It was a fun and the family drama.
Did it stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad.
Miles doesn't hate you.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
But oh damn, that is easily my favorite, you know, like my absolute favorite fight.
My uncle just kidnapped me. He locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Right, let's finish this. Wow. That doesn't say what? Oh, that's right. That was one of the training things. Dude, I'm coming out to the climax.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable Nuform into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later. It's my biggest fans. Hey guys, let me give you a couple of love taps.
Not the person I was wanting to hit, but you know what? Whatever. I'm not using the finishers because since I can store them, storing them will probably be useful for the mission up ahead.
Roxxon Zero, Spider-Man, I lost count.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities. Okay, let's quickly check that I've done everything. I'm pretty sure I have. One of them I need to finish the campaign, one of them I need to do New Game Plus. Got all those. Got those. Yeah. Wait, with the spider trainer. Wait, did I not? Yeah, okay, yes, that's a New Game Plus mod as well. So 2 are by New Game Plus. Same for these. I actually can't get these 2 things until freaking New Game Plus. So yeah, looks like I got everything. Let's go.
See him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Luckily, Roxxon isn't here, so I don't need to worry about anti-stealth, whatever. That's another one down. With okay, so there's one over there. Alright, that's unfortunate. Fine.
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got.
I'm sorry, what? Is that charging me?
Those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Like that giant spinning mobile. Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't line up.
If it doesn't reach there, maybe I have to.
Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good.
Okay. So now I have to get that one pulled away.
this is gonna work.
That's 2.
This is working. A couple more.
Alright, so this side. Shoot one there, shoot one here.
Yes.
Once you figure out one part of the puzzle, the rest of it kind of fall like
How well
dominoes.
this is working.
Alright, so there's another one right here.
Sweet. Time to break down the ground's toys. Finn, you here?
Let's see. Oh,
Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud.
and now you might have to destroy it. Darn, the writers behind the Insomniac games really knew how to hit you in the feels, didn't they?
Underground cache.
I probably found them all. Okay, so that's a bonus one.
Vin, come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall.
You guys still here?
I'm muted. There's some story missions that give you underground caches. It's kind of a thing where they're there so that you don't miss them.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
Oh god, a flashback. Oh, and you made a playable flashback as well. You mother.
Special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
There's a lot of things you can interact in this section of the flat, like the entire flashback actually, not just this section.
Would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What? You scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I mean, I can swim pretty decently, but I haven't done it in a long time.
Scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
I just see the medical type, like during the previous fight. Well, when I say grounded in reality, I mean, you know, it's more, you know, punches and, you know, it was just a straight up brawl. You weren't dealing with like a giant rhinoceros. It's pretty much, you know, just two people slugging it out.
Thanks for bringing me. Never been here before.
Gotta love that student discount.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today, suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine.
Oh god, if we actually okay, Miles, what was that? Like, what was that walking animation there? The arms just kind of just like, almost like just tilted at the side there.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Oh, I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Yeah, because you know, in space, no one can hear you scream.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the red planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
Using a shape memory alloy, or memory metal, Oscorp scientists created this prototype of a metal that could change its shape while maintaining integrity. One day, memory metal could be used in many types of machinery, and even in your own home.
Whoa, check it out. Metal that changes shape.
I like the idea, but it looks kind of basic. Bet it could be improved.
So basically, the prototype for the programmable matter.
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from the low temperatures on Mars.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
Wish we had museums like this where I grew up. We had to drive 2 hours to see something like
Ooh, we gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
So you admit defeat?
Oh god, wait, do I actually get to do this?
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Go,
come
go,
on.
go, 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 go.
Fuck! I was never good at the button mashers. Makes me wonder how I did manage to beat Minico and Finn in that one button masher on Mario Party. You know, the one where you had to wind up the Shy Guy toys.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th? Move, pedestrians.
Solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
God, Miles sounds just like me sometimes. He's a complete dork and I love it.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway.
So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work. But they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice
Oh.
to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be. Wonder if it's using a phononic band cap.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
Oh, hi Peter, hi Doc Ock.
Still need something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer.
That was a nice cameo. Now where's that
Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. Take one. I'll put the sticker on the metal. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
No, not quite. Need something else. That worked! We did it! Come on! Our project awaits.
Look at the two of them sneaking around and
That was awesome.
even at this age.
I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Oh, how poorly that aged.
This is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay, okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
Oh.
Looking at their project triggers a cutscene, by the way.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
16, 17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids, what we call hydroponics, could make farming in space a reality.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space. Fuel efficiency in transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear reactor. Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret.
I see that, you know, like, before getting bitten by the spider, Miles was a bit of a nerd.
Building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
Let's see, what else is there to look at?
Our project.
Is there anything else I haven't?
You ready to go?
Not yet. I still haven't
Looks like I've looted it.
Oscorp's
No.
funding the coolest research?
Is that your dream job? Oscorp scientist?
Nah, can't see myself at a big company, but the R&D would be cool.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
Yeah, I would.
I need to get that picture of you in our converter for your dad.
Miles, living on a space station would be neat, but you know, like, the space colony Ark, people would disagree with you.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles.
I am not saying that.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
Then you get no choice. Walk through Miles and Vince's path. Okay.
The reactor.
Okay, my plan was not going well. Oh, of course the shield guy would be the only one who was not in the range.
It's almost as if these guys know.
I don't have any remote mines, but I do have... Oh, thank you, Gravity Well.
Come on! This is my favorite museum!
Just as I was done healing. I wanted to jump away from there. Alright. Is that all of them? Nope. Okay, I have 3 bars which I can use if, you know, in an emergency. Like this. I really did not want to deal with those with that shield, dude.
I need to get to Harlem. Now. Before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please.
Man, those underground guys really wanted to stall us. Can we
Never seen a
just,
storm this bad.
you know, talk about how this blizzard, you know, is a perfect, you know, like backdrop for, you know, for a climax like this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you know, like rainstorms are cool too, but you know, like those aren't the only kinds of backdrops you could use, guys.
Yankee, can you hear me?
I mean,
Yankee!
it's Christmas in game, so
Hang on, guys. I'm coming.
this is around December.
Cool kid and safe.
The only thing that's missing is meteors falling from the sky, it raining fire, random lightning bolts.
Back up outside in the park. Weapons free.
They keep coming. I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back. Neutralize Spider-Man!
How about you go to sleep?
Kind of work day in the barbershop look okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila! Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, but hey, this is bad. It's
Are you happy to see these guys for one last
Get that
time?
far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the streets.
Are you happy to see the Roxanne guys for one last time?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of one last time,
I mean, honestly, between the underground and Roxxon, I'd say the underground was probably slightly more annoying. Okay, let's get rid of
and it's all because of that damn programmable matter.
Yeah. By the way, can we just appreciate, you know, that the big massive screen nuke attack completely healing you as well?
Oh, yeah.
Fighting on the roof. This is getting bad. We're authorized to kill any underground we see.
Alright, now for the roof.
We need help, my piece! Someone get over here!
Gloria, you safe? Is base clear?
Yeah, everyone made it out. Sounds like you're getting it. Where are you, Miles?
Near 125th. Looking for my mom.
Word is loose Spider-Man's on the case. He'll protect them. You protect yourself, okay? Get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. Stay safe, Gloria.
You too, kid.
Yeah, yeah, programmable matter don't mean shit when I have finishers.
The programmable matter don't mean shit when you can catch these hands buckle, you know, square up.
Okay, I'm... You know, I have to admit, you've got balls fighting on the rooftops. Because this is legit my turf. Did you seriously try jumping into me?
Tries jumping into you. Smug face. Yeah, this'll work.
Right. Right.
burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Miles, can you hear me?
Genki, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get.
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground
La
before the
bodega de
streets are
Teo.
safe.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Oh, oh god. Okay.
Yes. Throw all the projectiles because that's fun, you know.
This is it. Going all out.
Two more rooftops to go. No. Yeah. I finally saw another red dot. Humber! You know what?
Streets are still a mess. We need to stop them.
This is it! Everyone get this one down!
No, I don't think I will. I wonder if that cutscene changes depending on if you took out Underground or Roxxon first.
Genki! Genki, where are you?
Well, Nas,
You guys
sorry.
take a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Probably.
Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Are you really gonna start shooting right now?
Get out of here, young blood.
Come on inside. Okay.
Oh, yes!
You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
Oh, this is gonna be a freaking fight on a timer.
You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
You're so stubborn.
She's also a bitch.
You're too late.
Damn the 19 in this scene.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Find a boss, let's go.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
Yeah. You haven't figured out by now that, you know, Venom outright wrecks your shit? Oh, okay, that was a giant shockwave. I'm gonna lose round 1, that's fine.
Keep hiding! I can wait! Why won't you listen to me? Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart! He's smart enough! Let me stop this! The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing. I couldn't let you stop me.
Okay, that's fine. Let's try this round 2.
See what the reactor's doing?
Like,
Tearing down Krieger's monument.
the,
Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles.
her attacks do a lot of damage.
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlan with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers.
Okay, so when she's spinning that thing around, you need to use the different Venom attacks depending on the attack she's using.
The more weapons you build, the more I'll
Si, senor. That's how that works.
Oh, I can keep this up all day, Miles.
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor. He's...
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor.
Oh shit.
Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Rockstone with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares!
Okay. Yeah, shoot at me now.
Her sword stuck. Time for Venom. Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
Just stop, Miles! Stop!
Not till you do.
Not gonna be that easy!
I wasn't even trying to, you know, like, to knock out the building. It just happened that way.
Anywhere, and neither are you! Stand still!
I was really hoping to get that Venom punch in before that landed.
You are the one person I
Phase 2, round 2. She is actually harder than Dr. Octopus.
It's almost as if he's the final boss of the second game.
Stay back! What do you think Rockstone built in Harlem? We're disposable!
Rockstone's wrong. That's not true.
People like Krieger make it true! Just stop, Miles! Stop!
Not till you do.
It'll happen to you too, Spider-Man! They'll use you, then forget you!
I don't believe that. We can make things better.
I'm trying!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor. I can't change your mind, but I have to stop that reactor.
This is the only way to stop Rockstone from hurting people!
Look outside. They're hurting now.
Okay, phase 2 done.
chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? And the optics of being the victims of the terrorism. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
No. I have to stop him. Not like this.
Okay.
I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want. I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop this.
Keep dodging. See if it helps. I've beaten you before. I'll do it again.
You wanted the truth? Here it is. Rick would have hated that you turned into the Tinkerer.
Shut up.
Alright, well phase 3 went a lot better.
Every chance to leave. Don't make me kill you. You can't win. Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man.
How about a phase 4?
You should have seen that coming.
This fight is so fucking long.
Oh god.
She's making wheels of death, Silver.
I know. Okay, if I can fill up one more bar.
Oh my god, this fight is so fucking long. I was actually so annoyed when the 4th phase came in. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Yep, you can't escape from the fight. She dragged you back in. So no web swinging outside the building for you, buddy.
Yeah, when she would summon the wheels, that was like the hardest part.
Over, Miles. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeet.
Okay, that did no damage to the daily. Okay, that did something.
You won't stop me. Then I'll go down trying.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go.
But what if I told you there's a 5th phase?
Oh, please, no.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Wait a minute.
You might-
Hold on. I was gonna say that there's no achievement for beating out yet.
This shouldn't be happening.
I can stop it.
Come on, Miles. Oh, taking out the mask.
Yep, shit's bugging out, bro.
No, we just had to.
My face when Miles pulled a Gwen Stacy on himself. Oh shit! Okay, I'm still doing something here. Oh god, I forgot.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Kind of. I know that says Spider-Man and not Miles, you know, even with the mask off, you know?
Because right now he's being Spider-Man.
Like really cementing that, that he's earning the name.
Exactly, yeah, that's the whole point.
Any minute.
One, just gotta crawl a little bit further.
Almost. There. Come on.
Okay. Uh,
No! Ben! Don't look!
Miles actually reminds of use up every last. I would love to see, like how each of the different suits, like breaks apart.
I don't think that actually happens.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much
I
longer.
would actually have to confirm that because I don't think that actually happens.
Yeah, because we just saw the classic suit, like.
Yeah. I think you understand why I told you to switch to the classic suit, right?
Where are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. It's okay. I can't.
Just let go. Let go.
Oh no. You know what the worst part is? JJ can actually, like spin as, like Spider-Man killed someone.
Oh, God! Say something!
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
Oh, I see.
So this is how she redeems herself.
He's so young.
And now a bunch of people know his secret identity.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Damn, the appreciation. Ultimate sacrifice. Wow. Wait, only 66%?
A lot
whole
of people
month.
didn't play the game.
Those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking
Um,
good, Haley.
yeah. JJ must be feeling pretty embarrassed about Roxxon. And I'm gonna keep talking just in case this gets us just a slight hit. Hopefully it doesn't. We didn't get any in the first part.
Don't think the music copyright. I think this was custom made. I think.
Yeah, Man. God damn, this was a game.
It was.
Oh, hi, Peter.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
That's a nice wholesome moment between Peter and Miles.
Hold up.
Like, I think the only thing that would have made this 100 times better would be like Peter saying, "I'm proud of you" or something. Okay, so that was Spider-Man Miles Morales. I mean, I'm still gonna do those side missions before we finish off. But, okay. So, it's definitely an improvement over, you know, Insomniac's first Spider-Man. Obviously, they split, you know, the Finisher and the Venom, which, you know, well, a lot of people appreciated that one little change. I mean, I think I probably prefer the story in the first game, but this one, you know, hits its own beats really well.
By the way, there is a post-credit.
I wouldn't have guessed. Well, no, I mean, I would have guessed, but yeah. I appreciate, you know, the fact that we don't have to deal with any Mary Jane style sections.
Yeah, that's...
or even like Miles in his regular, you know, outside of the shoot stealth sections. I never really felt annoyed at any of the stealth sections. And let's be honest, the only time I really struggled was in the final boss. And even then, once I got the pattern down, it wasn't too bad. All the suits look cool. Miles has his own quips, which, you know, which I absolutely adore.
See, yeah, hearing Miles have his own take on quips was so refreshing. Because you can clearly see how both of them tried giving their own takes on quips. Where he tries to... He doesn't copy Peter, but he takes inspiration from him.
Yeah. The Venom powers are really cool sub-element to Miles' toolkit, and I absolutely adore it. I would say that the Into the Spider-Verse, you know, outfit is definitely one of my favorites. Though I can see why people find the suit mod that comes with it. Oh, they put a Chadwick, you know, memorial here. I honestly didn't know that.
I thought that was cool too.
That's like so amazing. And that really hurts. Yeah, what's going on here? That is definitely the symbiote.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Hi, Norman.
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his disease could...
Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Oh, that's Connors. Oh, that's gonna be a that's gonna be a thing pretty soon, and by soon I mean Friday.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe one day, obviously not on the stream because I've kind of already done it, but maybe one day I'll do like a run, like with the, you know, purely in the Spider-Verse suit and the mod, just to see how awkward it gets. Like throughout the whole thing. I think my least favorite crime type probably has to be either saving the feast truck or stopping the helicopter. Purely because those, you know, like those ones. Saving the feast truck, the fight just goes on for way longer than it should. As for saving the helicopter, yeah, that, I don't know, there's just something about that that rubs me the wrong way. I can see why you wanted me to be in the classic suit for the end, though.
Yep.
Now, while
you know,
while these credits are going on, I received a notice, primarily from Bryce, that yeah, when on Friday before you boot up the game, you'll want to download the day 1 patch. If you got digitally, that won't be a problem. I got digitally because this is a digital PS5. For all you physical owners, yeah, make sure that you update Spidey too. And oh boy, Spidey 2 is gonna be a hell of a ride. I'm telling you both this now. When you know, when we start Spidey 2 this week, we are taking our sweet damn time with it. We are going.
Keep hearing irrational raves from hormonally unbalanced youth Jared's age. Wait, you're how old? Good heavens, man, get a real job. About this friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app. They claim this young Spider-Man can do anything. Well, I just used said app to place an order of saganaki from my favorite Greek restaurant in Astoria, specifying I wanted it delivered fresh and in the traditional Greek manner, set ablaze in front of me. We shall see if our boastful boy Spider-Man can fulfill this.
Here you go, Mr. Jameson. Gotta go.
Jared, call 911. Spider-Man's broken in and is killing us with fire. I'll be darned if this isn't delicious. Go to commercial, Jared. I got some feasting to do. All right,
Wow.
this is mine. Mine, Jared.
I think we can safe to say Cotton 4K.
Oh my god. Also, I'm looking it up. You can have the different suits, but the classic suit is the one that ends up being royally fucked.
Ah.
Like some of the other suits just don't take the battle damage that the classic suit took.
Thank you for looking it up.
Yep.
Oh. I love that. Jameson puts down literally an impossible task, and Spidey does it anyway.
Hey, he asked for it.
Oh yeah. I don't know what else there is to say really, like. I need to check something. I might be wrong. Okay. That says 50. What about Right, so it seems like at least when I get the top result for Miles Morales and Spider-Man Remastered on the you know, like on the PlayStation Store, like, because the top Google result just gives me the PlayStation Store link along with the price underneath it. There's like a Miles and Remastered were both priced at 50 quid, which is, you know, $60. I could have sworn that Miles was cheaper than that, but then again, I got it for free because of PlayStation Plus.
Miles released 40 for the US, $40, I believe. I believe it was 40 for the PS4 and 50 for the PS5, but I have to confirm that.
Yeah, I looked at the PS5 prices, obviously.
I'm just
Now,
gonna check the. Never mind. It's $50 for both. If you buy it on the PlayStation 4, you get both versions, and it's $50.
now, I know that, you know, when this game came out, people said that this really should have just been like a DLC expansion to Insomniac Spider-Man. We didn't call it a DLC expansion because there are, you know, like, we did get like roughly, you know, 5 sessions that were about at least 2 hours each. Sometimes 3. We're actually on 3.5 hours now. So you get a good what? Let's see. Let's assume that each was about 3 hours at least. So a good 15 hours.
Yeah, there's over what 10, 15 hours of content in this game alone. Imagine you like playing this game again for New Game Plus.
Yeah. You'll obviously get the New Game Plus faster because you got fully upgraded everything and you know what you're doing.
Yeah, for sure.
But genuinely, so I doubt you'll knock like 5 hours off unless you're like skipping all the side activities, which you won't really need to do because if you do them the first time around, you've got the Uptown Pride suit already. So yeah, you won't need to do all the side stuff from the app. So let's say that knocks off about, let's see, we spent about 3 hours doing like just the sound sample stuff. And then we're picking up all the time capsules. Okay, let's go ahead and say that you'll probably knock off about what, maybe 8 hours of it. Maybe maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, give or take.
For what?
If you know, like, if you just, you know, don't do any of the side missions on New Game Plus.
I wouldn't say 8 hours. I would say 5 or 6 at best.
Yeah. So if you add, okay, so about 15 hours, you know, like, and that was with doing all the side content. You knock off probably about 5, so you probably got about another 10. You'll probably knock off about 3 hours again because you'll probably be upgraded and you know what you're doing. So that's roughly about another 7. So you get, if you include New Game Plus, you probably got about 22, maybe 24 hours worth of gameplay.
Yeah, something about that. A completion is, I'm looking it up, and a completion takes about 18 to 20 hours to complete the whole thing.
Yeah. So again, with the amount of content there, I genuinely can't say in good faith you can just call it the DLC. Could it have been priced a little bit lower? Potentially. But only a little bit lower, because like, isn't like the first game like 30 to maybe 50 hours or something.
The first game?
Yeah, what does the completionist say about the first game?
When focusing on main objectives, the game is 17 hours in length.
If you're going for...
You strive for all aspects of the game, which is 100%, you're going to spend about 35 hours.
Yeah. So it's about 10 hours less, effectively.
Which is impressive, considering this is supposed to be a smaller game.
Yeah. So it's honestly not that much smaller. Yeah, 10 hours sounds like a lot. But really, in the grand scheme of things, it isn't really.
For me, it seemed a bit short.
Yeah, that's the whole point of this game. Is supposed to be a complete standalone game, but being a shorter game, mostly to develop some villains, as we saw with Prowler and shit, and also to
Develop Miles as a
develop
character.
Miles as, not only as a character but as Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So the game being short is completely respectable in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. And even then, it didn't feel that short. Again, it probably could have been priced a little lower, maybe by about 10, maybe. Yeah, I'd say probably about another $10 to $15 less probably would have been fair for most people.
Like if the game was $40, a lot of people would have absolutely went for it.
Like, my only complaints regarding Miles Morales mostly extends to the PC version.
Yeah, the PC versions of the game require a heavy computer to run, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, considering that, you know, that I got this laptop, you know, like last Christmas, well, last November. So, you know, this isn't a daily. It's not a weak, you know, laptop at all. In fact, if I get up system information here. Yeah, like this laptop uses a RTX 380 Ti. So, you know, I've got a pretty heavy graphics card there. I've also got a Ryzen 9 on here, so...
Yeah, the first Spider-Man game on PC had a lot of issues at the beginning because this was a game made for that it was specifically optimized for PlayStation, and it took like at least half a dozen patches for the game to become stable. And that was on good computers, by the way, like on a good PC to be more specific.
And of course I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM as well. So yeah, this is not a weak machine by any stretch of the imagination. So Miles was definitely not optimized well on PC. It might have been smoothed out by now. In fact, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. But obviously, by the time they have smoothed out the issues, we were kind of just like, you know what, we may as well just stick with the PS5 version since it's like since I got it on PlayStation Plus, and we won't have to worry about stuttering or anything. So I'm gonna try not to be too harsh, because again, they probably ironed out the kinks by now, and the furthest I got, was basically the intro sequence, Honestly, it's extremely impressive that, for their first time working with the Spider-Man license, both on the first game and now this one, that, Insomniac managed to knock it out of the park twice.
They managed to make the Miles Morales game feel like a Miles game and not just Peter, but he's black.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, Indiana Jones!
That is maddening.
And from what we've seen, this is a slight correction from yesterday, mind you. IGN is the only one who really put down Spider-Man 2 as an 8.
Yep, I sent a picture to Silver, and a lot of articles, or not articles, but game reviewers, companies, rated the game 10 out of 10, with a 91 on Metacritic and OpenCritic.
So yeah, I am really excited to play Spider-Man 2 for all of you.
So IGN probably gave it a 8 out of 10 because it has too much water.
Either that or because they couldn't find game journalist mode.
No. They put it on easy mode. They just couldn't beat, I don't know. Or even at the beginning, I don't know. I know their complaint. They couldn't completely web swing in the new in the new residential area of the game. The area with low houses and not skyscrapers.
Yeah, I actually saw a little bit on Twitter before I got home today, showing the difference between traffic density between Spider-Man Remastered and Spider-Man 2, and the difference is insane.
Just comes to show that Insomniac gives a fuck about the franchise and that they're not Blizzard. Sorry, what's up?
Like, obviously I haven't played it for myself yet, so this is gonna be a bit
Ooh, that's
how, I don't know the correct word for this, but so I'm just gonna say maybe counting chickens before they hatch.
Yeah.
But I severely hope that Spider-Man 2 gets Game of the Year.
So do I. Because it deserves it. Well, we haven't played the game, but
we've got a good feeling.
From what we've seen and from what people are telling, Spider-Man 2 is a significant upgrade on the first and the Miles game.
Which, oh my word, that
Which is something that not a lot of developers do. Making sure they make sequels, but upgrading and improving upon the original title is something that a lot of developers try and fail at doing.
yeah, it's very difficult to make a sequel that people adore, and you know, much less a second sequel.
And it's very difficult to make a sequel that doesn't feel like the first game. Because sure, you can use the first game obviously for inspiration, since you know it's supposed to be a sequel, but making it so that it stays familiar but at the same time different is very difficult.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of an example here. Like, if we look at Assassin's Creed, for instance, the first one you could definitely tell where the bugs were and what needed to be ironed out. Assassin's Creed 2 improved on that. Assassin's Creed 3 is some people's favorite, but you know, there's also a lot of people that just say, you know, well, I prefer this about number 2. Heck, if we're gonna continue talking about sequels, there are a couple of areas where Galaxy 2 improves upon Galaxy 1, but I personally prefer Galaxy 1 just in terms of pure presentation.
The only reason I prefer Galaxy 2 is because I never played Galaxy 1.
And that is entirely fair.
Like, I grew up playing Galaxy 2 and I completed the shit out of that game. Which is surprising considering that back then I wasn't as experienced playing platformers as I am now. So I have no fucking clue how I beat the final world by myself.
Yeah. I haven't played No More Heroes 3 yet, but I've obviously played 1 and 2, like when they first came out. And number 2 was definitely improvement on the first in more or less every way, honestly. Don't know about the third one yet, so I can't really say anything on that. What other sequels can we talk about?
Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime, no, Metroid Dread, Jesus.
Yeah, like, bro.
Metroid Dread was such a fantastic improvement on the Metroid franchise that if you compare them, you ask yourself, how did these previous games ever release in this day?
When Metroid Dread was first announced, right? You know, obviously I had stream my reaction to the direct. When the stream was done, I went to the Discord for my friends from university, because one of my friends who's a big Metroid fan was in there. When I went in, he was wheezing so hard that I genuinely thought that he couldn't breathe and was like seconds away from actually calling the ambulance.
I mean, to be fair, that game was in development for how many
long?
decades?
Way too long.
Like, that game was in development for like at least 2 decades, and it was what, revamped in development, or rather development restarted like 2 times, because 1, Nintendo kept releasing new consoles, and 2, they just didn't like what was going on with the game.
Yeah, honestly, they just didn't really think much of Metroid as, you know, in general.
That's also one of the reasons.
Yeah. What other sequels can I talk about? Obviously, I much preferred Banjo-Tooie over Banjo-Kazooie. but I realized that some people feel like that, you know, they went too far on the improvements because like the world was a bit too big for them, which I can
And these
understand.
credits are too fucking long.
Hmm?
And these credits are too fucking long.
And oh, why do you think I'm trying to keep us going with conversation?
And they're finally finishing.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Obviously, GTA 5 is a good game, and hopefully GTA 6, you know, like lives up to the hype.
Honestly, I love the GTA franchise slash lore. And if GTA 6 when GTA 6 comes out, oh, I'm gonna shut up for this part.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Finn.
Oh, that hurts. Congratulations, you finished main story, but the adventure continues. You can revisit previously completed missions. Okay, yeah, that's nice. You don't have to go directly to New Game Plus. You can change the time of day. Nice. Start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty for challenge on New Game Plus. Okay, that is nice.
Miles
Oh, that
confirmed.
gave. I said that got a skill point.
You got 2.
Okay,
You can
so
finally get the skills that you don't have.
oh my, there we go.
God damn it, Insomniac. There's the skill points.
Right, we've got side missions to do.
I can't find this stupid fucking shrine. I'm getting so mad.
Oh yeah, options menu. You know what?
Huh? I completely forgot about this feature.
I know.
There's a side quest.
Like, I'm sorry, but I just adore nighttime aesthetics.
Nighttime aesthetics are the easiest to make and the best looking ones. Funny enough.
Yeah. Like, why do you think I love doing Splatfest so much? Which
What do you think? Why do you think Batman Arkham Knight still looks great after what 7, 8 years? Because the developers knocked it out of the theme park with the nighttime aesthetic. Yeah, pick him up. Surely you'll be able to kill the man that just absorbed the nuclear explosion and dished it out into the sky, you know? That's a good idea.
The fact that that still counts towards your finishers, you know, like it builds up your finisher meter, you know, like it honestly makes that busted.
Spider-Man, present protector.
Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, but did you see that his ultimate attack, the explosion that he makes, is in the form of a web?
God damn, I did not see that, no.
Trust me, I literally just noticed after I looked at the explosion and I went, wait a fucking minute. That seems familiar.
You busy?
This guy doesn't die this second, I'm gonna burn everything.
I was thinking about Finn. And
tell me about it.
She saved my life and yours. Everybody's. She's the one who put us in danger in the first place. But after seeing what happened to Rick, get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
See? Te quiero.
Okay, I'm glad that the crime didn't interrupt that.
Everyone relax. We can target practice.
How about no? Oh wow, someone actually did make it to the car.
That always happens, by the way.
I thought I legit took everyone out before they got in.
Well, okay. So it's programmed that sometimes it happens and sometimes it don't. So if you see someone going in the car, even if you beat them all up, it's because someone was programmed to get in the car despite you beating them all up. Which is a little annoying.
Yeah. Right, so since I'll do it for New Game Plus, but yeah, typically
Which is my cue to leave.
once I finish the main game, I'll turn the QTEs to autocomplete. Because, you know, I don't want, you know, like to have a story QTE, you know, like be auto-completed for me.
Roxxon's prototype labs in Manhattan are kaput, and so are their reactors.
Finally, with the labs and Krieger gone, feels like Roxxon's butt has been firmly kicked.
I bet they'll be staying out of sight for a while.
Good. Because I don't want to drain any more reactors.
You said it, buddy. But I'm glad we were able to do this together.
Me too. Until our next adventure?
Which'll probably be 5 minutes from now, right? Deal.
Who's there? What? You're not walking away from this.
You're right, I'll be swinging away once I'm done here.
You can't run away from this, Spider-Man.
Here we go.
Man,
That is easily my favorite move.
next time.
It literally takes out nearly everyone while healing you in the process.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever noticed that it heals you until you pointed it out. I was wondering why I was surviving so many scenarios after I did the explosion. I was like, damn, there's still so many people, but I have so much health. How did this happen?
Alright. So what's this one? Okay, we're playing as Miles.
Really need to sleep.
Memory Lane.
Nap.
Alright, sleeping for like an entire day.
From Mom. It's a clue for a scavenger hunt.
Oh,
Dad and I used to do
I
this.
remember now.
Did she make a new one?
Happy birthday, Miles. Ready for the best scavenger hunt ever? Here's the first clue. Facing the park with the world's no shoulders, we got the next clue.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together. Should get out of here. Check out the natural history.
Okay. Natural History Museum. Here we
Haven't been to the museum in forever. Think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips were really fun. It's weird to think about now.
Spider-Man? Oh man, that's great. I mean, he'd love that. Gonna tell him now. You're a good one, Spider-Man. See you soon.
Tails great, man. I love that guy.
let's see. I am nearly right next to the first clue. What do you guys want?
Stealing from the homeless! Now? That's a new low, even for you losers! That's not all of them! Just stay down. I'll handle them. No! Get off! Stop messing around! Spider-Man can't save you! Only opening this door can!
Did you see the web effect?
Yeah.
Really cool detail on Insomniac's part, making the explosion look like a giant spider web. Having a wooden pallet being smashed into my head is something I never wish to experience.
I know, right? Oh. And there's another.
Another one. Another one.
They're done. It's all good. I'm all right.
Oh, I'm not doing hero things right now.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on, yikes, kind of a backlog after being away for a few weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good at it.
Honestly, no. No. Maybe. I'll think about it. Call you soon.
I would have found the thing if I wasn't, you know, like trying to listen to the conversation.
But also, Peter possibly being a teacher is something I 100% want to see.
Oh, absolutely.
Same here.
Because I mean,
this Peter in specific would do such a good fucking teacher. Like this
Also,
Peter in specific would be a fantastic teacher.
These dudes went pretty wild out here. One last hoorah before returning to the raft.
there's nothing
So, what are you?
get that in the animated series, you know, Peter was already doing tutoring,
Yeah.
and that's just him in his younger year.
Imagine a Spider-Man
Natural History
that has
Museum.
10+ years of
Blue on the
experience and is
postcard
now
said,
teaching his own student,
apart
aka his very own
world
Spiderling,
on
into
our
being
shoulders.
Spider-Man.
We guard the next clue.
Base in the park. Okay, well the park's right here.
There's a statue of 4 guys holding a globe at the Central Park entrance. Might be what that clue means.
Right. Ow.
Surprise!
Spider-Man! Drop everything! Take him out! You can't take all of us!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can.
Stay out of my business, freak show! He's making me sign up for this crap! Got you! I'm gonna pound you, kid! He's shot!
And now I can take you all out at once.
Spider-Man saves the holidays. Thank you. You ever need my help again? Ping.
I'm still having trouble wrapping my brain around there being 2 spiders now.
Okay, Natural History Museum. Clue on the postcard said, facing the park with the world on our shoulders. We guard the next clue. Another postcard under here.
Real talk. Are you or are you not an alien?
Bet I can sell this.
This one's of the Empire State Building. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. There's a flash drive attached.
Hey, big man. Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dad.
Scavenger hunt seemed like a fun way to celebrate 16. Tour down memory lane. Remember that summer you and Finn forced me to take you to the museum every weekend? Here's a secret. I love those trips. Used to be I felt guilty you didn't have any siblings. Things with your uncle are tough now. But I would have never made it to 18 without him. Anytime I'd see you with Finn, I'd feel less guilty. You have a sister. Her. With Finn, now Genki, you'll always have family in your life. Love you lots, big man. See you at the next one.
Okay, that.
Wow. I haven't heard his voice in so long.
Yeah, I'm going to
I
wait.
hope he left more messages with the rest of the scavenger hunt.
Hey, sleepyhead. Did you find my note?
Yeah. Follow the clue and just heard Dad. Did you do all this?
Just the setup. Your dad made the clues last year. I know it's been tough since the move. Thought hearing from him could help.
It does. Gracias, Ma.
De nada. Have fun with him. And remember, I'm here if you need me, Miles. You can tell me anything. Te quiero.
Te quiero. Permiso.
Let's see, Empire's. Yeah, over here, so.
Look!
Can I give you my car?
Hey y'all, it has been a good week for Harlem. Spider-Man stopped the Tinkerer, Rio Morales was elected to city council, Roxxon Plaza is closed for good, and Simon Krieger is in jail. Boo! Ha! Bonus, I passed my citizenship test with flying colors! Still love you, China. Gonna miss your candy. Okay, back to business. In an attempt to save face, Roxxon's board released all of Krieger's personal documents. Memos, emails, real fun stuff. While I'm combing through those docs and waiting to hear Triple J eat crow on air, I'll be playing unreleased, pre-recorded casts. Fresh material coming in a few weeks, and in the meantime, remember to sing to your plants while you water them. Seriously, they love it. Okay, bye! See you soon!
Empire State Building. Let's check the clue.
I see how you fight, kid! This is not cool! Not! He's over here! Get him! Gonna smash your skull in! You won't get to me!
And I better not see you committing crimes in my neighborhood. Like, anywhere in New York. Again.
Right, so back to the top of here.
Empire State Building. Let's check the clue. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes.
Somewhere around here.
Modern Art Museum in Greenwich. I remember that place. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Look up.
Fifth
Okay,
grade field
okay.
trip. Empire State Building. I chaperoned. Never grade to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and when we did, who showed up? The webhead himself. That vulture. As soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate. The thing I remember most, though, you wanted to stay. He told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero, Miles. Don't ever lose that fighting spirit. See you at the next clip.
Born hero. I think I learned to be a hero from watching Dad. I miss him. Especially now.
Hearing all these messages from his dad is super wholesome.
It also hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, Here's the Modern Art Museum. I'm the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up. Hey, doesn't the museum keep a fossil on the balcony facing the river? Worth a look.
On the balcony facing the river. How far is this? There we go.
Hard to think of something more evil than robbing a beach.
Oh, why did it have to be this tight? My dad. I hate ignoring them crimes just because, you know, that's not the type of person I am, but I'm getting a little tired of it.
Hand over the goods now, and we'll let you go.
Wait, underground, I just realized.
Jeez! How are there so many of them?
Open the door, and we'll let you walk.
They're done. It's all good.
You can be invisible whenever.
Right.
Okay, here's the Modern Art Museum. I'm the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Hey, man.
Next clue. Boom. Looks like I'm going to CODB's. Where money is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
I had to practically drag you and Finn to the Modern Art Museum the first time, okay?
Where's that? All the way over there.
What do we care
I
about
hope this
splotches,
conversation
babies?
lasts long enough.
But, moment I knew. We had to show you kids that there were different ways of looking at it. Sometimes, radically. When I saw you two in front of that psychedelic Angela Davis portrait, heads craned up and all, I knew you got it. All that orange and gold. Don't think you ever realized the world could look that way. That you could look that way. Like royalty. Proud of you making it this far. Let's see how you do it the next one.
Finn and I talked about that trip for months afterwards. Mom and Dad really knew how to inspire.
Not much point in taking the fast travel when I'm basically just about there.
Listeners, you all know that I pride myself on truth, integrity, and facts. I've been tough on this new Spider-Man since the disaster on Braithwaite Bridge. For good reason. The kid screwed things up so bad, even the original model would have blushed redder than his costume. The classic one, not that ugly new one. But today, I must also acknowledge that the city is rallying around this youngster and proclaiming him a hero. With an unstable energy source on the verge of wiping Harlem off the map, this youthful Spider-Man reportedly stepped in and saved lives. Or at least that's what his supporters want us to think. The real truth is that none of this would have happened if he hadn't donned a ridiculous suit and started swinging willy-nilly around the city, performing reckless acts of violence. Hero? More like zero? Ha! Jared, open up the lines. I want to hear from those who agree with me. Jared? I said open up the lines. What do you mean they're open? Well, something must be wrong. Folks, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
That's because no one agrees with you.
Alright, CODBs. Let's hunt. Hanging among the lights.
Why did I make so many Christmas cookies? We have 4 dozen just sitting around. Weird. What?
Okay, there's like a stock right here.
Here we go.
Ah, here it is.
Lobster Bill's, Dad's favorite restaurant. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
Spent half my youth at CODBs with your uncle. Traditionally loved playing at this cramped little stage. Aaron even got up there once himself. Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night job, this is where he took me, to soften the blow. But it poisoned the place for me. Never took you here because of it. I regret that. You'd love it. Just like I do. So, how about this? Find a show you want to see. Anything, my treat. Come out here and the old man will show you how he used to bust a move. Next clue's all yours, guys.
That was gonna bring me to a show. Need a minute after hearing that.
No, I think anyone would, Miles. I think anyone would. Right. Just 3 more to go. And then we can only got 1 more side mission. And well, I could tell it might possibly be the best one.
Lobster bills. Holy ground for Dad. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal. Pretty sure I know which monster he means.
Try not to swing into a tree.
Well, here's the clue. Sheesh. Mom went all in if she climbed up here herself. I know this place. The art space on the Upper East Side.
Come on, you want some pizza?
No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate.
Okay, the fact that I found that on Mona's right away is what surprises me most. Oh, I am so using the fast travel as this voicemail ends.
Always reminded me of the Graham's kitchen down south. Took your mom here on our first date. Just about every date after that. Even once when she was pregnant. And she went into labor right before the date. I blame the Cajun shrimp. She was less of a fan after that. But I'm not gonna lie, son. Some of those nights working late, oh yeah, I'm stopping in for some fried over.
Mom totally knew he was stopping here. Let him have his secret. We're a good team.
Right, I just need to remember that closest one seems to be Upper East Side.
Miles, I did it! I figured it out!
How to safely split an atom from the comfort of your own home?
That's next on my to-do list. No, speed nonagon! Collision model is updated, projectile physics is fixed, frame rate stabilized. It's awesome now!
Which means I can play it?
It still needs textures. Sound effects, music, VO.
I'll write the music. I could probably do sound effects too.
First we improve and design our own spider suit. Now we build a mobile game empire? We're unstoppable!
Never doubted it. I'm not doing spider things. When I get home, I'll set up a task board, start tracking out sound effects you'll need. Ooh, and sketching out a score.
Yeah, woo! Can you feel that? That's me fist bumping you from afar.
I'm out of here.
Later, dude.
Look out!
I gotta go, Spidey, but let me know.
There's the art space. Okay. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate.
Okay, so not the gate. And there is.
Next clue. Nice. Oh, CJ Walker Park. I know this place, up in Harlem. Beneath the hoop where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Man, not ready for this to be over.
A lot shorter than I thought.
I know that feeling, Miles.
Middle school graduation.
Oh.
You and Finn joked it felt like a royal coronation in some art space building. Your mom and I were so proud. Our son and our almost daughter graduating at the top of their class. I know it made you sad, those of you that go to different high schools. But Miles, I'll tell you, the friendships you make when you're young, the real ones, those last. You and Finn will find each other again. Maybe a few years down the line, maybe a few decades. One clue left. Bet you can't wait to get to the end.
Finn and I did find each other again. Just not the way Dad thought.
Oh, that hurts hearing that. Insomniac really know how to hit you in the feels.
This is it. C.J. Walker Park. Beneath the hoop, where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. This is the last one. Man, so many memories.
And so we come to the end. C.J. Walker Park.
Oh god,
Remember when we
cutscene.
played ball here in the summers? Your uncle showed you how to take it to the rack. Well, I demonstrated how to throw it down with authority. Don't think I'll ever forget watching you and Finn trying to alley-oop to your mom. This place reminds me that as crazy as
I was not expecting that cutscene.
the people you love.
The last time we did a scavenger hunt, it was about an old friend now turned enemy.
Keep the folks you care about close to your heart, and you'll never go wrong. Happy birthday, big man. You are my reason for being brave.
And we mostly, you know, got the conversation. But this was an actual cutscene. I was not expecting that.
Was not ready for that.
Hey, Miles, what's up?
Hey, Mom. Just finished the scavenger hunt. Thank you so much for putting it together. For a little while, it was like he was back.
He never left me. I love you.
I love you, Ma.
God, did you two tear up at that?
The first time that I put it through, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, one more side mission left.
It really hurt the first time I played through this. It really, really hurt.
Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
You ready to swing, Spider?
Oh!
You two look great.
Oh, that's all I had to do? I thought it was an actual mission.
Nope. There's a reason why it took this long to get this suit.
Okay. Oh, the cat's inside it? Oh god. Okay, yeah.
Silver, I'm gonna ask you a favor. Please go. Please finish a crime somewhere.
I read MJ's front page
Okay,
about some
Doki.
Paria.
Not while you were swinging.
Because there is something I need you to.
Sorry. Scolding mentor mode, downshifting. What did you think of the article?
The article was great. The pictures? Eh. Where'd they get this Peter Parker guy?
I'm sure MJ asks herself that all the time.
So how was the trip? Did you have the suit up while you were out there?
Nah. Sable handled it like a champ. Her and her wild pack. I mostly got to stand around taking pictures.
Sounds like a nice break. As much as a work trip can be.
Oh yeah. Feeling refreshed and ready to do some next level Spider-Man. And clean out the gutters at my house. Being a homeowner is glamorous, let me tell you.
Sounds like it. I'll let you go. Talk soon.
Alright, let's see it.
And please do a finisher. That is all I'm asking. Because I need you to say something.
I got you, bro. I won't use my venom stuff so I can build up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the cat joins in on the finishers!
The cat joins on the finishers and it's the funniest fucking thing ever.
That is amazing. Okay, this might actually be my favorite suit.
And the fact that the cat is also named Spider-Man, so you technically have 3 Spider-Men in the city.
Grab, kid! Gonna crush you! Don't let him web you!
Beauty, Spider-Man!
Okay, never mind. I wanted to do an air finisher to see how the cat joined in on that one, but
You're mine!
I think I'm getting the hero thing down.
alright. With that said, we should be done with everything except for New Game Plus stuff.
Yeah.
Right,
All you need to do is, yeah, all to get the platinum trophy. All you should need to do is beat the game in New Game Plus.
Yeah, let's have a quick look. Back to Game Hub. There we go, trophies. Yeah, 40 out. Wait, 40 out of 50. Let's see. Collectible trophies. Yep. Unlock all skills, which is New Game Plus stuff.
You should be able to filter out what the ones you haven't gotten using the bubble on the left.
Not
Yeah,
there we go. Thank you. Skills,
So-
all suits. Yeah. Wall takedowns. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Pay your respects to a legend in Upper West Side.
Legend
Oh,
in-
photo mode.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't done. Wait, scroll through the entire social feed at the end of the story. That's an easy one.
Thanks. If you had
I think I know what the pay respects to a legend on the Upper West Side is, and we can do that real
Yeah.
quickly. Okay.
I'm glad they're off the street.
I'm just gonna send you the screenshot of where you should be.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna put it in the open chat.
Yeah.
That is not an image.
Why isn't my No, that is not
Should
my
be
one
on
to do.
the. There you go. That's the image.
Yeah.
Oh
There it
yeah, you
is.
can also replay missions, so that's fine.
Super scroll down.
Also, is it just me, or does this version of the social media feed look so much better?
I know, right? I think it's just the way that you have the picture on the left and the text on the right rather than the other way around. I don't know.
That
there's
would
some-
probably be it.
There we go. I would go pay the respects, but I think we've been streaming long enough. Right. Thanks everyone for being with us throughout this entire journey. But it's not quite over yet. We got Spider-Man 2 to do this week. So I'll be back on Friday to play Spider-Man 2. I'm taking the next couple of days off. Just to recharge my batteries beforehand. Yeah. Excellent game. You'd be doing yourself a huge disservice not playing the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I hope you all have a fantastic night, or in this case, morning for me. Take care. We'll see you around. Later.